Hello, world. It's Wednesday, the 23rd of December, 2020. In the present time, according to that thing, it's 10:24 a.m. I guess it's about to turn 10:25. My watch is drifting a lot. I wonder if it might be because it's a little cooler during the nights now, and if I don't wear it 24/7, that might have something to do with it. It's about 10 seconds too fast. Consider it. Could that be it? Probably has something to do with it. This morning I went down to Mickey D's, tried their cinnamon roll. It's a McBakery item. Never had one of them from Mickey D's before. Ordered a large coffee to go with it. Also walking around the neighborhood this morning with the rig, which has been good so far, still a lot to learn. Shot some footage of Paul interacting with his girlfriend. Not actually his girlfriend, but a friendly little long-haired chihuahua. And probably be good to compile some of it and just throw it up. I don't know when. Maybe it'll be a New Year's thing or something. I know that YouTube. I don't know. I don't really know. We'll see. Still figuring things out. Alright, finish with coffee. It's supposed to rain today. What do you think, Paul? What are the odds it's actually gonna rain, huh? I haven't checked the forecast since last night. Oh, yeah. I think it got downgraded. It was supposed to be a chance of rain early morning, but now it looks pretty clear. Just cloudy. Potentially in the evening. Who knows? Maybe my folks will come around. I'm not sure. The ground was a little wet. Oh, in fact, it did rain a little bit earlier. I remember watching it come down, but it was just a light drizzle. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Wait. No. 오늘 캐치토아. 주말에 유일만 먹고 좀 먹게.
Maar manke nung yaning leefde. Okay. Juma manke. Okay, 좋다. Yeah, maybe. It's like also a 50% chance. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, too. Okay, that'd be great. Okay, hot. Yeah, I know. 너뭐 trip 말 거봐. Yes. 다好. All right. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, thank you, thank you, Zeho. Like, well, the more you know. Oh, comma, you know me. Ellipsis. Always doing better than I deserve. Exclamation mark. I have been thinking a bit on how I might encourage folks who want to support the broadcast to keep the Watch Live page on my website running on one of their machines. First world things, you know? Operating assumption that people in the first world have multiple machines to work with. Have you got any plans for Christmas? Question mark. Oh, can you get up? Good boy. You got up just like that. You listen. Yes, you do. Yeah, your neck is so strong. Get off. Thank you. Thank you, kid. You hungry? Want food? If you want food, go to bed. Good boy. Stay. Oh, hey, Junior. Good morning. Buen día. Junior, I saw your messages, the pictures you shared. I still haven't shared any through my thing. Oh, right, I wanted to ask something. I suppose I can share with
you have right now, and then see if we can't do more. We'll figure something out.
How are you? Good boy, Paul. Okay. Okay, kid. Thank you. I'll eat.
Oh yeah, so the question was, one simple question. How can I credit you? I could, if you're following the page on Facebook, I can say, you know, like credit at in your profile, for example, or yeah, could do that. It was a fun time. Yeah, that was a fun little bit. No. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, right. I wonder if I can't touch it through here, since I have this one. This one to work with now. Today I'd like to spend a little bit of time experimenting with this phone as a replacement for that phone. Because I was playing around with it a bit last night. Just messing around with the camera functions on this. And it's also looking at the spec sheet. And it's good. It blows that one out of the water. Case in point, that phone has a 7-megapixel front-facing camera. This phone has a 12-megapixel front-facing camera. So you take both of those and present them as a 1080p 1920 by 1080. This one will win every single time, as long as the aperture is consistent. I'm curious. I'm really, really curious. What can I say? I'm a curious guy. I ordered a case for it last night so that I don't have to keep... Yeah, so I won't have to worry about it so much. Because even though I'm careful, I know I'm still liable to break things. It's just not worth it to break it. Money doesn't grow on trees, right, Paul? You know? Where does money grow? Where does money grow? What's this? Got a little lump here. We gotta breed you out. We gotta stud you out, Paul. We gotta produce some little babies. Sire some litters. Before it's too late. Oh, I know of at least 2 people, maybe even 3 people who would be willing to take one of your pups. And maybe there are more out there. Maybe there are more good, kind-hearted people out there
would like one of your offspring. If I didn't have you already, I know I wouldn't mind one. You've been a good dog. You've been my most faithful companion. But that's also because you need me. Kind of. Only kind of. I bet if you landed in a shelter someplace, as long as they cleaned you up, somebody would pick you up. Even though you're old. You don't act too old. Got a lot of good energy left to you. What's the secret, Paul? Will you share your secret? I don't think so. Maybe the secret is just sitting in my lap. Maybe that's what does it. Right. I was going to read this book summary. Don't remind me. Excuse me? It's freaking out. This application is freaking out on me. The Art of Gathering. The conscious bringing together of people for a reason. Hey, Septimus. Oh, you watched it? Good. I thought that some of the characters in it were just, they're too funny. I'm glad you checked it out. Got any plans for your Christmas? It's right around the corner. Golly, it's a beautiful day. Warm today too, but I think maybe I'd like to play around with this stuff a bit, and maybe clean up the undercarriage of my car. Might pressure wash that today. And maybe flush the water heater, because it's just that warm. Yeah, the movie's definitely not for everyone. I think very few are. I guess the reason why I liked it was because it's about a struggling artist. You know? You know? And right, regarding Christmas, sorry to learn. That's okay. My sister's not going to be joining us this year. She's just gonna be doing her own thing. Grateful my brother's gonna be joining. Usually he heads out of town for Christmas and Thanksgiving. Yeah, I think usually for Thanksgiving as well. It was a bit of an unusual year for us too. Oh, you like sci-fi? Okay. Lost in Space. Why does that remind me of? Isn't that the? It was an old series called Lost in Space, right? Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. And they did a remake. Yeah. Did they do a remake? Yeah, they did a reboot in 2018. Yeah, I watched the original. I don't know how many episodes I've seen. I used to watch a lot of old stuff on TV. Yeah, okay. I knew the name was ringing a bell. Like, I was pretty sure I'd seen news about a reboot. That one's fun. That one's fun. I don't know if you play games much, but I know. Wait, I think it's too late. Yesterday the Epic Game Store was giving out a copy of Alien something or other. The one where you try to evade the alien or something. I haven't played it. But I've been picking up these free titles for one day when I might, I don't know. I have no idea. One day. Lost in Space. It's been so long since I've last seen it that I can't really remember the family dynamic too much, but I can take a look. Probably figure it out again. Like watching one episode or just a part of it, I'm sure would jog my memory. I did enjoy that show though. Growing up. Are you watching the original? Stupid thing. Pardon me, not you. The machine is stupid. Or I guess blame the user. The idiot user. What on earth? Oh, not the original, okay. The 2018. In which case, I haven't seen it. Maybe though. I might throw that on the list. Just one of those. Kind of like they've rebooted so many IPs. do I have? Dr. No. Who is Dr. No? Anyway, epic. The word is epic. Yeah. What on earth? Oh, because I goofed. Again, blame the idiot user. Dark? Nope. Can't say I've seen that one. Afraid not. Afraid not, Subness. At the moment, I'm trying to find out about Doctor. No, Doctor. It's not Doctor Who, but. Okay, get up. Get up, Paul. Get up. Get up. Oh, get up. Get up. Good boy. Good kid. I'm suddenly really curious to find out what this thing was in reference to. I'm sure I've done it before, but I forget, so we're gonna take a walk down memory lane, which is a very short walk. It is Dr. No. It says it right there. Dr. No. My little shelf of curios. We mess with that today? We're gonna take better notes. Yeah, why not? Put this all on the. Put this all together. On my key. May as well. Get ready to learn. Today we're gonna be learning. I'm gonna be learning. You don't have to learn shit. If you don't want to. The choice is yours. Oh, man. All right. This shit, that shit. And whoops. Dun 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 dun. Oh boy. Do not spill water on the large screen or on the camera. Just don't spill anything, don't drop anything. Don't touch anything. And I've got one more thing to grab. Naturally. Oh. Wow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dr. No. Well, in this case, it's no, K-N-O-W. W. I'm not sure, but it could be. I don't know. So I tried Googling Dr. No, K-N-O-W, and I wound up with a band or a musician. Oh, there's a movie though. Yeah, and James Bond, I guess. But I think the Dr. No from James Bond was Dr. N-O. No. Unless it was actually Dr. Yeah, it was. The James Bond Dr. No is Dr. N-O. So the K-N-O-W, you know, I'll just ask the guy. I'll take a picture of the thing and I'll ask the guy. Oh my gosh, I'm getting spammed on YouTube? What is this? What the shit? That's new. People trying to use my YouTube thing for spamming? That's not cool. We gotta nip that in the bud. Live chat, all messages. That is report or spam. And suppress that. Thank you. I don't want spam. It's not welcome here. Can spam. Stop wasting people's time. Good for nothings. You reaps what you sows. Yeah, I'll ask the guy. The Dr. No thing was given to me in high school. And I'm just like, oh, maybe it's to do with the James Bond villain, Dr. N-O. It was K-N-O-W. I'll find out. Maybe the guy remembers. I want to say he was the counselor. Yeah, he was the counselor. / cross-country coach. Right. So, things I want to test out. Today. I'm going to start pushing stuff out. I've been thinking recently on where I should be publicizing some of my compiled notes. Like, is YetiEater.com the single most appropriate channel for disseminating some of this stuff? And at the moment, it's the single largest channel that I've got, so it's the largest identity that I've built up. Just, at times it's saddening, I guess. Like, all these years living, just existing in the world, and what happened to everybody I met. But it's also on me. It takes energy to maintain relationships. They don't just maintain themselves, right? That'd be too easy. Toughness, dude. I've tuned into his broadcast just a little bit. That guy's got some trick stuff, man. And yeah, in some ways, I can see us being birds of a feather. Like he's I don't know, he's doing something right. Maybe the key is just become a Twitch affiliate. Like what I'm doing right now, this clearly is fucking bogus funk. Yeah, that dude's got some stuff going. He's regularly hitting around 1,000 concurrent viewers. That's some real trick stuff. He's like working out of, he's streaming out of a warehouse now. I guess he's been out of that space for a while. I think that maybe in the time that I've been exposed to this channel. Yeah, because he's like I've only watched him for a little bit, but I can tell like he likes to tinker. He's a tinkerer. He's a problem solver. And he plays around with the production stuff. I remember once coming across like seeing what his OBS scenes look like. There's some guys that have been doing this and they've got ridiculous setups. Just trick setups. Many camera angles. Last I saw, he was going around just like driving everything by voice control, right? And on his channel page, there was he had a bit where he was writing about a number pad that he'd set up with vines. If you can do everything by voice, why not? One less touch interface to have to deal with. Okay, so I've got this HDMI cable. I don't even know where it goes. It's just this loose HDMI cable. Oh, I think I know. I think I've got it going into a splitter, which I was using to strip HDCP, but I no longer need to do that. So, just trying to find out here. I don't trust this one. I don't trust that cable. I have to have a more trustworthy cable here. I'm sure I have a more trustworthy one. It claims to be high speed. It says high speed, la 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 la. I don't buy it. I got this one here. high speed, blah, blah, blah. Just studying the lettering on these things. One of these has to be good for 2.0. That's what I want. Need. I already studied this one, didn't I? This one has 0 lettering. But it also says high speed on the plug. High speed /HEC. Whatever. So far, drawing a blank. Maybe this will work. This is the one that came with my Xbox One back in the day. And it's got no special lettering on it, but it does also say HDMI high speed. So I guess that's the only thing that I've got. They have standards in this world of HDMI cables, and I think what I want is HDMI standards for 4K. I'm looking for something that can handle 4K 60 RAW, which is quite a bit of data. Not an insignificant amount of data. There you go, you dummy. HDMI 2.0. Specifications for audio and video. Meanwhile, when I hit the books, we can also do this. I'll explain later. To borrow a phrase from the game of Destiny, I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. Oh, that actually works pretty well. Looks goofy, but it works. Let's sit right on it. Yeah. This was the top selling one. Their best pick for a clip-on wide angle conversion. But you can definitely. Oh, okay, right. That is user error. Me being an idiot user. Yeah, you can, if you position it just right, there's no vignetting or anything. You can't actually see the sides of the lens on the camera. Just gotta get it sitting just right. Alright, we're gonna experiment with that in a bit. Or right now even. In a little bit. Alright, that's more like it. Yeah, alright, that's how I'm gonna attack this. I'm gonna wait patiently. And a bail. Alright. Yeah. No more of that. Mike, check. Check. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. Huh. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Anyway, that's really interesting. Alright, that's definitely slower. Well, let's mix this up a bit. Gain followed by the expander. Gain compressor limiter. Gain compressor limiter. Gain. Limiter is -1 decibels. And compressor. I don't have any gain on the back of the compressor, which is kind of interesting. Pretty aggressive over here on our noise suppression, and the expander likewise is kind of set up as a gate. -54. That's really interesting how different that was from what I actually have set up for production at the moment. It's okay. Set this down to 0. And we can copy the filters from here and drop them into a new NDI source. I'm going to call the Face ID doesn't work right now. It fails to work with the wide angle lens on this thing. Like, I don't know you. Right, oh, okay, the reason why it won't work is because I'm blocking out this this other sensor. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna work. It can't. Because it's not just looking at the visual image, it's mapping with infrared as well. And Lucky, hi. That's good, Lucky. Abe of Assyria from sunny Arizona. Hey. Howdy, Abe. Welcome. What brings you in today? Do not disturb. Cars bring you in. You like chatting about cars, okay. That's nice, I like cars. That makes 2 of us that like cars. You like fast and nice cars. Myself, I own a slow car. That's it's just a slow car. I like fast cars. I like nice cars. Sure, who doesn't? Isn't that what every young man dreams for? Lusts after something fast in the garage. These kids on Twitch don't like cars these days. What? There's some that are playing like racing simulators and stuff. So I don't know if that's too accurate. But yeah, it's not just the kids on Twitch. It's just there's this generational divide. Right, the millennials say versus what's the new one? The ones that are coming of age now. Folks that grew up in a post 9/11 world. Myself, I've always liked cars, but I didn't get my driver's license until I was 19. And shortly, I didn't get my driver's license until after I'd gotten my first car. I still have my first car. Interesting. I'm a little curious, Abe. Why did you like Mercedes over BMW in the past? Did BMW do something good in the past few years that made you think you like them over Mercedes now? I know the Mercs, they've been doing so much with their designs. It's blinding, bewildering, just how much change they've thrown into the mix. I see. Yeah. The Mercedes tends to be the luxury passenger vehicle, for sure. BMW used to pride, well, it's to this day, it prides itself on producing ultimate driving machine, but I don't know if it really deserves that. Okay, should I switch gears? Let me grab this thing. I got this other thing. Oh, can you get up? Can you get up, boy? Yeah, that's good. You're a good kid. Me, I didn't really feel any special affinity towards Mercedes growing up, but I did feel more of a affinity towards BMW because my father, when I was in elementary school, when I was in the 3rd grade, he bought a BMW. Little 318i. That was a E36. Yeah, it was E36. Oxford green. And so, when it came time for me to choose a car, I thought, oh, I want a BMW. Actually, what I really wanted was an RX-8. But he looked at that and was like, no, that's a sports car. Okay. Nice. I haven't driven one of those. The last 3-year I drove was probably the E90. I have driven the new X3. What do they call it? G01. Right. Yeah. And okay, so you know BMW. Yeah, you know it well then. I know that enthusiasts really like the E46, and then after that they put out the 1 Series. It was 135. That was pretty sought after amongst enthusiasts. Sweet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab this like a stabilizer for that thing, and then I'll show you something that I have. Since we're talking BMWs, I was actually going to put a little bit of time in talking about it at the top of the broadcast, wanting to put a little bit of time in cleaning the undercarriage of my car today. Still doing work on it. It's light work. Replacing the front control arm bushings on my car. But I guess I ought to order some stuff. You get some bolts. New hardware. It's just the control arm bushings. The control arms, I think, are still good for a while longer yet. Thankfully. But that's going to be pretty expensive when it's time to go. It's easier to work on now. I've actually got proper... What the hell? Don't tell me this thing broke. Oh no, it's not broken. It's got a set screw. Yeah, okay, it's a hex. Alright. I was worried. I hate when equipment fails on me. Myself, I've never pressed bushings before. Wait. Like, I haven't pressed front control arm bushings. I've inserted some of the bushings. And you had to use a tool to press into place. I did rear trailing arm bushings on my car some years back. And that was a bit of a project. remember I was using this tool and then a threaded rod failed on me, and I didn't have another vehicle to work with. So what I did is I took my bicycle and I rode it down to Home Depot. Not too far off, thankfully. A short bike ride. But down this hill, I had to go all the way back up the hill. I was sweating like mad, walking my bike around inside of Home Depot. Yeah. Nice, man. You got your bases covered. That's good. Sounds like you are doing well for yourself. I'm gonna try something out real quick. Let's set this here for now. We're gonna do a bit of an A/B split test because that's the way we roll. Yeah. Kids, no kids. Check. What the? Oh, why is it so quiet? I'm silly. I forgot to move the filters over. Of course it's going to be quiet. Right. Now, split test.
Oh no, brown cow. Whoa, so quiet. Weird. Weird. I wonder why. I gotta tune this one differently.
Interesting. Just verifying here. Oh yeah, Abe, no kids, then yeah, no wonder. If you have a decent job, then yeah, you'll just stack cash. Buying used is smart. So many people, I used to sell cars for a little period of time. I sold new cars. And it was funny, just some of the things reasons why people would want to get out of the car. Like tiny stuff. Like a water pump failed. And then suddenly they wanted to ditch their car. And they were willing to sell their car to the dealership for nothing. And then meanwhile take out a note for, you're talking like another 20 grand. Sometimes people with terrible credit too, and it's just, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Like, I don't want to sell this to you. This is a really bad decision. And yeah, some things, sure, if it's like hot to the market. Yeah, I know. Go figure, I didn't make a lot of money selling cars. I'd whore them out. I was just trying to make sure the customer was happy. Win the customer, keep them around, coming back to the dealership for service. For me, it was about getting experience with selling. It was good. It's this whole idea of treating others the way you'd like to be treated. Pretty basic principle. Yeah, I won't talk too much about that job. It's in the rear view. The cars are fun. I do like cars. Oh, nice. Abe. Hair Cutter used to sell phones too. And the Razor was a game changer. I was pretty excited to see that they relaunched the Razor, and was really, really tempted to actually order one of those. The V3i was my first Razor, first and only Razor. Where did you serve? That time frame, Iraq, Afghanistan? Gotcha. Right on. I've got a little toy here. Where are we at? I know this is going to be a little quiet. Abe of Syria. But I'm going to switch us over to this for a little bit. Reasons.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. I know it's quiet. This one's mine. I have done very little with it this time that I've started playing around with it. Okay. And the other thing, I'm flying blind. By the way, I can't actually keep up with chat at the moment, but you can walk. On the subject of E46s, that one was engineered for emotion. The car my car wishes it was. Or I wish my car was. No, it's back over here.
The image looks a little different. I think I know why. Nice. The posters are pretty cool. Good collector's items. Am I in SoCal? No. My location is given in the title. Yeah. Yeah. So, home. Home for me. Just testing. Alright, let's kill this for now. I'm gonna have to spend some time tuning that in order to get it right. Point to that, I mean this. So, Abe of Assyria, might I ask why you decided to wander into this channel? Of all the channels on Twitch. Gotcha. Proximity. Yeah, pretty much. I had somebody I used to play video games with, living in Florida, make a comment on my stream the other day, asking about the Texit, and I wasn't sure how to respond. Haircutters are closer than Nevada and Texas. California and Texas. Yeah. Texas is kind of ridiculous. Myself, I don't know enough about Arizona. Just what little I've heard, there are a lot of snowbirds. That's all I know. Still have yet to visit the Grand Canyon, but one day. I've got to figure this guy out. Really figure this thing out. Let's go, haircutter. Oh, yeah. I don't think that really counts, though. Like, stepping foot on the other side doesn't really count. Gotta tour around a bit. Go to a park. Scottsdale. And why Sedona? Okay. I should make a note of that. For the eventual getting out of the house. Kind of a list of places to go. What am I looking at here? Oh, right. Yeah, not doing that right now. Word is places. Places I want to visit. We can cross Kutcher off the list. Norway, Sweden, Sedona, both Assyria and Twitch, and Scottsdale for the plastic mills. Sounds good too. Because why not? Why wouldn't you? We live in a plastic society. Many plastic people living in a plastic society. Everything is single use. And you throw it away. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Credit. I like credit. Be a good thing to spend more time on. It's that is a lot in car payments. Hello. I'm trying to interpret your username. Whoa. Oh yeah, I figured from the S at the end. Not familiar with this. From French. Interesting. Like, what's his name? Tom? Cool. That's a cool word. Catachresis. Catachres. Yeah. Yeah, all these takeout containers. I don't know about you, but I try to recycle. Try not to throw junk into the recycling stream. So at the moment, I've got a whole bunch of like more rigid plastics and takeout containers, little things that I've got to clean up and then eventually deposit it into the recycling bin. It's been bad. Agreed. Been really, really bad. During this situation we continue to find ourselves in, I've been consuming a lot of fast food. But the fast food, thankfully, it's just wrapped in like foil paper, if not just regular paper. So the environmental impact isn't quite as great. Abe, what do you guys do? Cutter, I see the headline, the tagline on the message you sent. They were talking about it on the radio. Trump wanting to see payments to individuals go up to 2,000 instead of 600 that they've allocated in this bill, or whatever the heck you call it, whatever the parties agreed to. That'd be nice. More money directly over to the people. Oh, nice. Right, Abe, you mentioned the realtor's license. Nice. Trading. Yeah, if you have some consistent income coming in, I can understand the willingness to take on a little bit more risk. That's good. I know that the markets have been pretty wild this year. Yeah, that makes a world of sense. Well, you earned it. Chris is. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Don't know what brought you in, but thank you. Yeah, makes sense. I follow Abe. Right. Guns and butter. Nice. The LGBT tag is doing something. It's been a mixed bag so far. Where would I put myself here? Oh, an A. Privately, I suppose it's a little frustrating, but it's okay. When things clear up a little bit, I have half a mind to go and get more involved with the FetLife. Oh, this poor woman. She's waving a branch around trying to keep this dog away from her dog. It's a shepherd of some kind. I've seen it. It's interacted with Paul before. Not aggressive. FetLife. Yeah, you're not familiar? You may want to take a look. Just throwing it out there. I've been to one party with a friend of the stream, and well, they recently resurfaced. But you know, I've got this thing, and I'm just like, I've got to do something with it. I've got to earn the monies back that I put into it. So I figure, well, where can I gotta find a scene somewhere. Exploring. Just exploring. I've done a little bit of role playing, I suppose. LARPing. When there's money involved, I'll LARP. But if no money involved, then just be friendly. Because you never really know who it is on the other side of this thing. Or that thing. What is that? Now I'm very curious. Who is she? Wow. She gets a lot of views. Number 33 on the hub. Right. Yeah, that stuff's been everywhere. Like it's front page all the time now. I've been keeping an eye on it. The elevator. What's this say? Friend requests. How nice. Somebody identifies themselves. That's pretty good. I know that Pornhub has recently done something real big. In that they cleared off all the content that was uploaded by channels that aren't verified. I haven't really spent very much time on the site since then. I've kind of browsed around once, twice maybe. But it's changed things. Catacrest, as you say, that sucks. Why? Okay, the thing is, most of the amateurs, like that are legit, they have verification. That way they can make money off of ad revenue, and they can receive direct cash payments from fans, things of that nature. Most of the unverified uploaders, they were just redistributing pirated material. So this move has drastically, I think, will drastically curb piracy on the platform. Which for people who are actually involved in producing content is a net win. Can I read you? Yeah, nobody really. I mean, watching pros, it can get boring because you already know it was just typically it was for the money. Maybe you just want 360 and 480p videos to be illegal. Should be 720p at a minimum. Okay. Well, myself, if I were to upload any material to the hub, I would exclusively upload low quality footage. Like not bad footage, but just really, really low quality material. Like 360. Hey, D. Bryant. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, long time, friend. How you doing? How's the shoulder? And there's nothing wrong with missionary. Thank you. Missionary is great. I get face to face with somebody. You check out their teeth. Still jacked. Sorry to learn that, man. Tried a therapist or something? PT? Babe, 150? I think I would like an E46M M3. I'd be on the list. Just because. Got a poster print. And either an STI or a Lancer Evo. Just because. Other two are tough. Because on the one hand, $150,000 is quite a big amount of money. But on the other hand, yeah. Whoops. Yeah. Subaru, because, love. That's what makes a Subaru a Subaru. But the Lancer Evo is also really cool. Oh, Jackie Chan had one. Sometimes we talk about money here. Just yesterday, a regular AI came by and shared that he'd paid off his 2017 Passat. I congratulated him. And then he made a statement saying that working corporate, you'll never be able to retire with millions. And I shot that right down. I told him no. Like, wherever you got sold this information that you can't make a healthy living and retire with millions working a corporate job, you were grossly misinformed. A lot of people do very well for themselves working corporate jobs their entire lives. And I told them you should check out Millionaire Next Door. You don't really need a high income in order to retire with $1 million. You spend more than you make, you'll never accumulate. And then you can't really play capitalist. Hopefully he gets it. I don't know that he did. Dave, you follow Dave Ramsey. Nice. Yeah, when folks ask how I'm doing, I always respond, always doing better than I deserve. And some people get it. Others, not so much. Deep Brian, no plans. You? I do want to respond to an email from a supporter. I'd like to find my way up to the Seattle area at the start of the year. Set a goal. After visiting with you and seeing you and just taking that trip out to Las Vegas, I set a goal. I want to fly 1 million miles on United. Istanbul, nice, dude. I've never been out on the ground there. You? Abe, myself, I only borrow at 0. And I try not to borrow too much. But right now, I'm levered up a bit. Hey, Brian, why United? Because we're a United hub. And I'm pretty happy to keep extending my roots here. Trying anyhow. Oh, dude. I think you've probably seen this by now, but oops, that's the wrong one. Just in case you haven't, I got the rig. This piece just came in 2 days ago. And I've been just walking around the neighborhood with this. The list price on everything you see here, B-Tax is, oh, yeah, everything you see here, B-Tax is like $6,070 maybe 6,080. But I also have this card that lists at 400 inside. They, go figure, Sony being Sony, they're the first company to the market that uses the CF Express Type A card. Nobody else has a camera that uses this card at the moment. So there you go. Really, Abe? This one's the A7S III. It's just video centric because I decided in order to pursue this goal of getting the 1,000,000 miles flown with United, my shtick is going to be have a camera, will travel. So just gearing up, trying to figure out my equipment, get my bearings straight. Part of the challenge today is to continue troubleshooting this thing, external HDMI recorder, and figure out why it is that I keep skipping on my recordings past a certain point. And to troubleshoot, I've now used 3 different solid-state drives with it across 2 cameras. It's still a mystery. Hey, Brian, doing well? No. No, I'm not doing particularly well for myself at this point. It's just deciding I gotta invest. I gotta double down. Because if I don't, then what's gonna happen? Eventually, I'm gonna grow stale and just disappear, fade to black. And it's not my time to do that. I've been living like a retired person for years, you know. Gotta get back out there. Abe, knock him dead, man. I hope you get it. And if you don't get this one, I hope you get a solid referral. Go get the next one. So, thank you. Lurking does help if you can spare the bandwidth. Greatly appreciate that. It's been fun. Thanks for Thanks for visiting with me and sharing a bit about yourself. Till next time. Anyway, D. Brian, I'm taking a look. We didn't say anything about Istanbul. Your first time? Question mark. And secondly, about the shoulder. Have you seen a PT? Whoops. Don't knock over that thing. Check. Patient. Just a nagging pain. Okay, I follow. Istanbul before, yes. Yeah, when I visited Qatar, my buddy introduced me to a friend of his who was based out of Istanbul, also a Qatari. And he was involved in some like mobile app development business. He was formerly running that, and then was trying to get into import-export between, like running stuff between Qatar and Turkey. And he spoke very, very fondly of Istanbul, suggesting, hey, if you can adjust your flights, then I can show you around Istanbul. And I wanted to take him up on it, but it would have cost way too much to adjust the flights. Interesting. That's really interesting that they're on full lockdown except tourists are exempt. I guess they must really be hurting. That's really interesting. No. But kind of. Only kind of. If you'd like to help me out, pretty much everything you see here is for sale. But we're not hosting a fire sale. So, no lowballing. Jesus, that's not bad at all. 63K. Yeah, compared to par value, right? A lot of flights are dirt cheap right now. I saw some stuff like round trip or just, what was it, one-way business class to Europe for 17,000. That was a while back. Oh, how are things with your liquidation? Have you been impacted? I saw the memo that was going around and thought, whoa, that's huge. But I suppose if you've already cultivated relationships, maybe you can still get by okay. Okay. Ifrit. Memo no effect. Congratulations, man. I don't know. Like, I guess if you've just been playing long enough, right? You've been playing long enough. You can keep on running it. Christ. Given how you're set up, at this point, wow. I'm almost tempted enough to try and go and rack up some more points myself. I cut away from all of it. Like, for the past year, maybe even longer, like I might be getting hit by fees at this point. I've had just a gift card sitting around. Just one. It was something that I picked up and I was planning to do away with it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I have to try just to get rid of it. That's wild though. I'm glad to learn that you were not affected. It's definitely it's definitely a very tall barrier to entry for anybody who's just getting their feet wet in the space though. The news about Amex and the PayPal key was also interesting. But, the Amex bridge for me is going to be burned until I'm ready to release tax transcripts, which I don't even want to go there. One day I'll get a platinum card. I believe it. Knowing you, I believe it. Yeah, I imagine that if I was based where you are and had been playing as long as you have, I probably would have just stuck with it. But at this point, it's just like, well, given the limited experience I've had running around so far in town, I don't know that it's worth it here. Yeah. Yep. That was for them. It was just too good to stick around. I wonder how many points I'm up to. Jesus. I'm sure all the whales were all over it. And some hobbyists just probably were hitting it too. Did you get clawed back any? Or have you somehow managed to evade all of that too? Thank you, Haircutter. Right, so over at the other thing. For now, no clawbacks. My goodness. Nobody got clawed back. Well, that's good. That's wild though. At the same time, just totally wild. Yep, when the gravy train comes to town. Christ. That is wild. So I know that you've been doing that because of how easily you can spin up more. Like, it's trivial for you to do that since you've got your everything. You've got all your systems built up. But myself, I haven't been using any points. And well, I guess it's really because I'm like limited in my earning potential at the moment. And then, well, yeah, it's really comes down to the earning, like literal earning power plus the points earning capacity or capacity velocity. Freedom, Walgreens, and CVS. The ones near me, I don't think they won't sell cards for credit. So I checked. I guess if you were willing to, you could try and let me hold my breath for a bit and just read what you write. 185,007. I guess folks, yeah, somebody's got to know. They're just not gonna, yeah. You know, like so a moment ago, I was thinking, well, if I get my income set up right, then I could see myself just visiting out with you and just tagging along for liquidations and trying to shore up the accounts. But if I start getting around town too, I can also just play around over here, see what I can do locally. Hello, welcome. Yeah, it's all got to get out there. Otherwise, it's just dead in the water. Anyway, so at 1.5, what do I have? My sum total with Chase then comes out to around 4K in dollars if cashing out at 1.5. But I just don't I don't see myself doing it at this point. I figure that I can hold on to that, and after this first round of the world, I can redeem for another one, maybe two. But if I'm earning, then it's a different matter entirely. Then at that point, it's like, yeah, just take that and just throw it into the market. Actually, start investing and playing capitalist like the other financially responsible grown-ups out there. At the moment, I don't really know what my financial ship looks like. I don't think it's headed towards towards the rocks. It's not quite that dire, but at the same time, it's not like there's a real surplus, you know. I've got to milk my existing list and try to spin up more paying clientele out of it. After that, we'll see. But where you are, from where you're sitting, I can understand why, like, having this bonus on points liquidations, like, why that would be so attractive. To the point where you can just, like, well, whatever you want, really. It's a good place to be. It's a really good place to be. I do. Yeah, I picked up the double cash back in the day. If you recall, it wasn't really a good pick at the time, but now, like, oh well, hey, you can now convert for thank you points, so it's nothing. That being said, I have started shifting more spend away from thank you points and just towards collecting ultimate rewards. Like gas, food. Oh, I don't have nearly that many points. with them right now, what do I have? I may as well take some time and update my books. Do a little bookkeeping. Let's see. Wow. I think for me, for now, the first top priority is probably going to be to knock out, to get my round the world actually planned out, because my points with A&A are going to get burned. Like, not burned, they're going to expire sometime. Oh yeah, I have it right here. June 1st. Expired June 1st. So if I don't have everything plotted out by then, kiss that goodbye. What? There goes 10,000. Not gonna let that happen. And then from there, you know, depending on where things are at by that time, we'll see. But there's quite a bit to do before then. Just gear check. Gear check, system checks. Verify all the things. Look at view. Oh! Yeah? Where would you like to go? I've got that account short up to 126,000 points, which at the time I was sketching out an itinerary was enough. Yeah, there's probably a roundabout way that I can add more. But I really want to make this happen. Like, when the world opens up again, just get out. get out, see my my maternal grandparents, see my cousin, meet his little girl. Just go everywhere, go where I can, and just hope for the best. See where things land. Hold on, Paul. Let me take a bio break. I'm gonna check my phone, see if this message came through, and you can't figure out how much I have with City. Back in a tick. Hey, Polly. Good kid. How you doing? Hey, D. Brian, I have returned. I have data. Data about what I can do at the moment with City. With TYP. Total that I can shore my account up to is 33,935 points. Yeah, that's probably a flight I'm not going to take at the moment. Like, if I have, really, I've got to figure out where things are at. I need to see where I'm at with my list. Because if my list is good, if what I've got so far is good, if it can support me, then yeah, I would probably start making some moves, but I don't even know yet. I don't know yet. The way I'm thinking of it right now, getting the priorities established. The top priority redemption is going to be this round the world. Because it's been, at this point, it's been almost, at this point, I've been talking about it for 2.5, 3 years. Almost 3 years at this point. 2 years and 3/4. It's wild. 2 years, 3/4, 2.5 years. Just been dreaming of taking flight again. Holy crap. Yeah, 2.5 years. And then, the idea is to go around and about first, visit with family, refresh those old connections, do my walk down memory lane, and bring back some footage. Maybe even mix business with pleasure. The idea was just like straight up enjoy myself. Just revisit all the places that I haven't had the opportunity to go back to. Because, well, the direction that my life has traveled so far. And then a period of time to assess, okay, well, what's the outcome of that first round the world? At which point, if it made sense, then go take another trip. But this time around, focus more on visiting with friends, seeing new places, that type of thing. And meanwhile, with this rig and all, I know I want to get out and do paid work. It's got to be able to cover the cost of airfare and accommodations and, provide a decent standard of living. Without having to resort to other side hustles. Like, it's going to be the hustle. Why would I not want to make the trip? I do want to make the trip. I'm going to see to it that it happens. Like, dude, prior to going back to finish the MBA, I was pretty happy to go and just burn every last thing I had just to make the trip. At that time, my paternal grandmother was still alive. And I was looking at just how much I had left in the tank. And I thought, you know what? What it will do for me personally is worth the cost of just burning every last bit I've got. I'm gonna do it. And then I got cold feet. I couldn't help but just keep looking at the amount of runway left and thinking, like, man, there's nothing coming in. I don't have, the tools that I would want to bring along with me in order to really capture anything, just save for a couple of phones, right? I thought, no, don't do it. The safe play, go back to school, go get a well-paying job someplace, work for a year, 2 years, take the trip, there'll be time. And then, finished up with school, came back here, paternal grandmother, she passed shortly thereafter. And from then, I guess, this past year and a half, it's just been, well, here we are. At this point, I gotta work my list. I've been building my list for the past year and a half. Closing in on yeah, it's been a year and a half now that I've been building a list. A year and a half, 2 years, maybe. Closing in on 2 years. A year and 3/4, who knows? It's all the same. I gotta see if my list holds water. I already increased my exposure, took on some risk. Gotta see if I can't get paid, you know? If the answer is no, then back to the drawing board. What happened? Well, I had an internship, and it was, it wasn't a good fit. And then I got really, like, sometime in the midst of the internship, I started playing around with this stuff again. Started playing around, built up an LTE bonder, and what was it? There must have been some little signal. I guess in some ways I'm like a gambler, right? What happened? Something happened. Oh, right. Yeah. I decided I was just gonna set out on my own. Yeah. That was it. So, going for broke. Maybe I looked at my horoscope or something and it was like, yeah, you know what? Do it. Just do it, man. I thought, all right, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Skin in the game. Yeah, since graduating, it's been a little weird, but it's okay. Still here. So I suppose first task of the new year is I know I want to get some material trickled out. Still got some little things to figure out. A whole bunch of little things. I find myself most recently I've spent a lot of time with this. Yeah, it's shiny and new, but it's not only because it's shiny and new. This is the tool of the trade. I now possess one of the single best tools available within the amount that I was willing to spend. Gotta put it to use. So I'm just learning my tools, like any craftsman would do. Gotta rig up and then try my damnedest to knock it out of the park. And we'll see. Maybe there's some money for me to continue playing and outside of doing work for other people, doing my own little thing. Oh. You recall we talked about my production. I just yesterday I finished indexing, and I'm getting ready to do the next thing with it. But today wasn't really about that. Today I wanted to spend time trying to continuing to troubleshoot this, figure out why it's been misbehaving for me. The ideal would be just going around landscapes and stuff, but that very rarely pays the bills. So I'm willing to sell services, whatever it takes, like events, shoot some events. That's a lot of money in shooting events. It's how a lot of people involved in the imaging businesses make their bread, earn their keep. They're just going around doing events. That's one. Yeah, but that's the real goal, is to go to where there are just no people. Just get out there and bring back scenic beauty for other people to enjoy. We'll see if I can't do it. It's funny, it started with just, hey, let me just go and shoot travel photos, but video, man, video. Hey, Moxie. Sing. You know us. How are you? Let's see. Let me take a quick look at Moxie. Moxie is now banned. When was the last time you graced my little channel with your presence? Start of October. Ouch. Sorry to one of them, Moxie. Hey, Brian, if you and Moxie are in, alright, we'll do it. I'm gonna get real comfortable with my tools. It sounds, Moxie, like he's got a lot of energy to burn. So, if you want it more like this, you gotta find good outlets. Try it anyway. I know it's tough for now. Good outlets to burn off the excess energy, and then everything will be okay. You can still walk. I know it's crazy times. Okay, so a little capture test. Let me actually capture the data I have here so far. I have here 1 terabyte solid state drive, on which I captured a little bit of test footage. This was done. I can just export the XML. I don't even know what that does on this thing. Let's rig it up to the computer and see. So the problem is simple. I recorded some test footage. I don't know that you'll be able to see the display that clearly. I recorded some test footage. The first run, in the first run, the recorder managed to capture about 16 and a half minutes. And then you can see it started to break. It captured a couple of 16, like shy of 20-second segments. And then the rest of it is just 4 seconds, 4 seconds. Like there's this minute 26-second mixed in there. It just goes to crap. No cool, not cool. So I'm looking at 40 fragments here. And there are definitely going to be some drop-offs in between. I'm curious if exporting XML will capture the metadata, so I don't actually have to, like, the actual contents of the recording I don't care about. I was just recording an iPad display set to an atomic clock. Just looking for a drop-off. This has been a real pain in the neck so far. I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. I think I'm gonna probably have to shell out a bit more money in order to figure out just what's going on. But hey, what's it they say? It takes money to make money or something. How's that saying go? Oh, you get up? Yeah. Oh, look at you scratching. You adorable little bugger. Oh, I love you. I love your face. Alright, you stay there. I'll be right back for you. Oh, on top of that, I would like to figure out what the caching issue is with my cloud backup, cloud storage. Pretty much out of free space on my workstation. It filled up fast. Alexa, turn on workstation. And it fires up. You're a good kid. D. Brian, what brings you by today? And Moxie too. Moxie, it's been a while. D. Brian, too, it's been a while. Good tidings to you. On holiday, hey, there we go. Awesome, man. I figured that might be part of it. Well, thank you for thinking of me as we're nearing the holidays. Moxie, thank you. You know, this Sunday, so just three days ago, I like to make myself available. Try to just be out there in case anybody wants to talk about something. If there's something I can do to help. But I also recognize that if I actually start taking real concrete action towards my goal, we might not do a lot of this. It will be less and less. So the Discord server is going to become more important. And I encourage you to take another look, revisit your notification settings if you have an interest. But It's gonna get better. Things will get better. Brian, do I play much with mine? No. Mm-mm. The recent hot topic at the dinner table has been about converting from the traditional IRA to a Roth IRA. Are you on Roth? Myself, I have like anything I make, even things I don't make, I'm just reinvesting back into production. Like, dude, I've been eating off of like $1, $2 a day for the past half a year. If I'm not eating with my folks, I haven't been putting money into the markets. Just keeping my belt tight. And then very, very slowly taking steps towards building a list. And then, producing something with which I can test the goodness of my list. You only have Roth. Nice. Yeah, the way that it was presented to me was that if you expect that your income will increase, then the Roth probably makes sense. No. No. Sad to say, no. I haven't been messing around with it. Although it makes sense. I was keeping up with what you guys were chatting about in the group thread. Anything I have, I should actually double check my retirement accounts. It's been a while since, it's just old stuff. It's all old stuff. It's been sitting there, and I may want to revisit the allocation at some point. I'm probably overweight on Chevron stock. And I was like, can't believe it. 2009. And that was like the 1 year that I really contributed to a 401k. Phenomenal. Since then, man, it's just been what? Like periods of like no work, and at this point, just gearing up, just trying to get ready to do some work at this point. I'll take a look. Hopefully, I didn't do a too terrible a job, but yeah, probably was probably overweight in my exposure to oil and gas, just thanks to Chevron. It was all part of the ESIP. I was looking at Tesla stock just last night because I saw a headline. It was talking about Tesla stock dipping something like 6%, something on S&P 500 since it was included in S&P 500. And then just reading the little factoids, right? That it's now among the 10 largest. Not just is it among the 10 largest. Was it the largest now by market cap of all U.S. automakers? Just wild, and then looking at its growth since the start of the year, what was it? Like up 700% or something? Just ludicrous numbers. Absolutely ludicrous. But very exciting. ONG has shit the bed the last decade. Oh yeah. It's kind of funny, huh? me trying to follow in my father's footsteps, and made a misstep, and hey, it's taken some time to swing around, but I think I figured out what I like doing. So may the next 10 years be better for all of us than the past 10. So when we reach our father's ages, shit. I can't even imagine, man. What will the world look like by that time? Brian, for me, it wasn't so much a matter of unlucky timing. It was that everything came too easily. I know that. My folks sought to blame cannabis, like the company I was keeping, and sure, there was some blame there, but at the end of the day, it all boils down to individual voices. Things just came way too easily. My life up to that date, dude. It's funny, like, I remember, in the senior year of high school, just having it all kind of planned out. It's just gonna be easy street, just follow in footsteps and do the right thing, and everything is gonna be okay. But I didn't account for the great many freedoms that exist. In high school, I thought myself kind of like a monk. And then the monk goes out into the real world, renounces monkhood, becomes a monk again. On to the next one, huh? Let me grab this HDMI cable. I'm gonna try the one that came with the Xbox. My Xbox, whose name was Microsoft. And we'll see if it can't do some work. I'm gonna count on Microsoft having vetted its suppliers well enough when deciding on cables to include with their next-gen console back in the day. And if this doesn't work, I'm gonna order another cable, maybe two. The guys that make this thing, they sell a cable for $90. An HDMI cable, $90. Got their company's logo on it, because of course it would. And it's got, it's coiled. It's coiled, it's like, it's a short cable because it's designed to be rigged up out of the way, just on a rig. Meanwhile, I've been trying to test drive this thing by running it up to these ludicrous cables. Cables that are designed for your home entertainment setup. 6-foot lengths. Bro, hey. You got this, bro. How you doing, bud? I showed you my new video camera. You remember, Brian, you remember Chris Flores? Avro, doing wonderful. Another beautiful day. How are things in your world? Paul? Alright, come on. You wanna take a look? You can get up here. Right. I think he is in Beijing right now. I mean, his father was a really interesting character too. I didn't get to know the guy too well, but I remember he was a big fan of The Matrix. I remember Chris back in the day. Well, I just remember, like, you know, occasionally seeing posts of his on Facebook and seeing what he was getting himself up to, building a rig for video editing, getting into the cameras. Yeah. Meanwhile, I was shooting still, so I was, of course, interested in what other people were doing with their cameras. I just didn't think too much of it. Well, I hope he's doing well right now. We had a number of our classmates whose parents had done well, just making video, shooting ads and stuff. Like, I remember looking at Eddie's feed. He was playing around with Leica cameras, you know, doctor, lawyer money. As a college kid. And me back then thinking, oh, maybe I'll buy one of his cameras secondhand. I do remember Dixon. I'm Facebook friends with Dixon. He once was making fun of my sister and I jumped him. But yeah, he looks like he's working independent out in Tokyo. I've been keeping up with like what the other guys doing, the like creative imaging stuff have been doing. I just never like really saw myself doing this shit seriously. So I was so fixated on the oil and gas money. No, not like, yeah, I can just enjoy the hobby and go and travel around and take family snapshots of my wife and my kids. At this point, I'm like, wait, what wife and kids? No. I was so fucking ready just to follow in my father's footsteps. Committed. Oh, yeah, I'll see. I think I remember some of the stuff that you guys did was screened as part of like a student movie thing. I should have taken that elective, looking back. Instead, I took one on building websites and learned pretty much nothing because I already knew all the stuff. Like self-taught a lot of that stuff back in the day. Before I ever went to Beijing. But oh well. Oh well, what the hell. Next 10 years will be better. I don't know about you, man, but I kind of think a bit in 12-year cycles. Just a cultural thing, I guess. I don't know why now 12 happens to be a multiple of 4. Maybe there's something there. 4 and 3. Avro, sorry to learn. On the news, they've been talking about a new COVID strain that's apparently running around in your country. I hope you're finding good ways to keep on learning and amusing yourself from home. I remain pretty much all over the place. As always, my friend. And what on earth? I have this phone in my pocket. Somebody I don't know added me on Snapchat. Whoops. Whoops. Moxie, thank you. We are healthy. We are in good health. Family too is in good health. As I understand, you shared about the early onset puberty and some not so fun consequences. Puberty is a tough time. You know, I know I was suggesting just healthy outlets for burning off the excess energy, but I know it's going to be trying. I hope you're taking good care of yourself. Easier with a boy than a girl. I don't know. Young men, well, the things that I know. You know, young men, so wild oats. Young ladies too, I'm sure. But as I have never been a young lady, I have not known many young ladies. Can't really speak on the matter. I mean, young people, it can be a handful. Period. Gotta be patient. Don't forget to breathe. We talked about parenting stuff before, right? Like, I know myself, I really enjoy reading stuff about parenting because I'm sure you may be able to identify too. There are little things you wish your parents had done differently in bringing you up, and I know I've got my qualms about how I was raised or things they may have said or done, and probably harbored some resentment towards them on account of it. Not just probably, definitely have. And then just got to remind myself, well, it was their first time. So I like looking at the stuff because I figure, well, one day I'm going to need it. If not for myself, if I'm not raising a little pack of killers, maybe I'll have friends that are raising their little packs of killers. I can be a crazy uncle for them. You know? D. Brian, hell yeah, it could have been worse. I know that we are remarkably blessed. I know this with every fiber of my being. So, when I was taking this whole Twitch thing more seriously, and sometimes I get these trolls coming by trying to talk shit, I used to rub it off, just, brush it off internally, knowing, yeah, most of them aren't shit. Just teenagers looking for a reaction, or dysfunctional adults looking for a reaction. They haven't seen shit. They haven't done shit. In their entire lifetimes, they'll see a fragment of what we have seen by the time we go to college. I think it's contributed in some ways to a bit of arrogance on my part. Oh, you know, we try to be good people. Scientologist. I just now read that. I could have been schmoozing with Tom Cruise. Alas. Hey, Stray Cat. Just chatting with some old friends. D. Brian on Twitch. We met up when I went out to Las Vegas. Or the day that Haircutter and I visited. What was that place called? Oh yeah, they call it Zion. I call it Zion. Zion National Park. How did you sleep here, Stray Cat? Sorry, I'm slurring. I'm slurring, I haven't even been drinking. Stumbling over my words. Oh. Maybe, Moxie, something that may be useful in... Sometimes, recently I came across an article. It was talking about how to deal with bullies as an adult. And I didn't read it, but it strikes me that this is kind of appropriate. You know? Yeah. D. Bryant, no. No, I received the federal PUA for maybe 2-3 months earlier on during this whole thing, but since then, no. As I had no gainful employ within the state, I was not eligible for state unemployment benefits. If I had been receiving state unemployment benefits, I'd be living a little better. I'd probably have moved on some things quite a bit earlier. But I'm not eligible. I haven't held down a job in Texas for a while. And that's okay. That's okay. To talk to El Jefe? It's been a while. I haven't. Dude, I was. So going back to this whole, like, people like us, periodically I'll read some stuff, or I shared that book with you, right? Did I? After we talked. Cool. I wasn't aware that Jeff was receiving unemployment benefits from the state of California. So interesting. Maybe it's just the eligibility requirements for California and Texas are very different. Texas is pretty tough over here, except not tough on debtors. Like, Texas is a good place to owe people a lot of money, which I don't. But you know, some people owe me still. I'm gonna collect. Call it baseball bat diplomacy. Very interesting. Yeah, no, nah. I don't think that exists here, man. I felt very fortunate to receive the federal PUA. I know some people took that and just sat around watching TV. Good for them. Me neither, D. Brian. Sadly. Moxie? Thank you. Just a gentle reminder, lurking does help, if you can spare the bandwidth. I hope you have a good day. If you want to chat, I'm on Discord. Like, I check it. I do check it. Oh, I'm on everything. I check all the things. Let me know if I can help. D. Brian, as for the statement, because I don't qualify for crap, sadly, dude. But you've got steady income. Like the people that have been working their tails off and then suddenly find themselves unable to work. A lot of folks in hospitality. They were talking about this on the radio. There was a foundation that a local chef, restaurant operator spun up to help out of work folks who are members of the hospitality industry. I mean, man, for a lot of folks, drawing unemployment, that's, in their regular lifestyles, they overextended themselves, and then when things tightened up, they got real scary real fast. So you're in a good position. In fact, you're part of the class then of folks that could call, during this period of time, wind up becoming super savers, or you can indulge in other whims. A lot of unaffected business owners are cashing in big because they leave the money in S-Corp or otherwise max out 401k. Yeah, I bet. Yep. There are always people who are going to abuse these things. So I know, like Joel Osteen, he caught some flack. Apparently, the Lakewood Church took out a ton of money off of the PPP. That was kind of loud. Unceremoniously dumped. Thank you, Amazon dude. Hey, I know, I see it. It's that dude. See that dude? Dropped our package. Dumped it. Moral of the story, don't trust somebody who wears a neck gaiter. Just kidding. Hey, stop. We're tangled. Stay there. Okay. Yeah, there are always people that are going to game the system. Just like money implies poverty. That to me is a very interesting statement. Your cat, maybe. Brian, I don't know, man. I think you've got, like, it's one thing that you can play at, but I don't know if it's a calling. I know it can be fun. It's fun. It's rewarding. But I think it goes back to this question of what actual value is being generated. And if the answer to that is that there's no real value being generated, in fact, I'm just taking value out of the system, then I think you have to ask, well, who's losing? Who's getting hurt then? That's the case. But maybe it's not a zero-sum game. That's also possible. What good am I contributing to the world, if any? If the answer is none, or negative good, then I don't think you can really call it a calling. The ethics get called into question. This is, by the way, by no means a judgment on you. Just food for thought. Questions I was asking myself when I was playing around with it. But you know, I'm still tempted. At times. Alright. We have data. What I did is I took a screenshot. I should label the screenshot. And format that thing, and then move on. Set up a new capture test. Can I eject? No. How can I set this up for ejecting? I don't know. Let's try disk management. See if that doesn't work. exFAT, format, drives, disk, read, can't. Okay, offline. I offlined it. Oh, wow, what the heck? Nice, stray cat. I approve. Hopefully everything turns out alright. Oh, this is neat. This is Sabrent. It says it right here. It's a Sabrent SCSI disk device. I've read about them a little bit. I see their name coming up a lot. Yeah, it says it right on this thing. So I mean, sometimes it's like I don't even know how to read. You can't be a good engineer if you don't know how to read. Little hat tilt. So Manning, thank you for your lessons in thermodynamics. was a good professor. Yeah. Here I am, taking this so seriously. Okay, I can go higher than F4 apparently. Alright, 6.3 it is. And let's format this device. Recording, media, yeah, format it, and roll. I remember that my next door neighbor's kid once brought over this prompt, was asking differences between ethics and morals, ethics and morality. Good things to think about. Hey, Paul. Wanna come up? Yeah. It's a hot day, huh? Maybe we should just leave this thing going and then go and focus our energy elsewhere. Oh, well, I suppose we should say hi here. WB. You like that? No. Full stop. I pull those channels offline during that time. What would you say? Should we spend some time cleaning up the car? I think so. This is literally like waiting for paint to dry. Isn't it?
Just trying to catch a thing acting up. You're a good kid.
Hold on. We'll be right back. Hold on to your hat. Here, Paul.
You're funny.
Let's grab this and grab this and let's kill that thing and then we'll kill the keyboard too while we're at it. And where are we at over here? Come and kill this thing. Kill that, then kill this. Move that off to the side. Meanwhile, how long has this been rolling for? The actual duration is not easy to find out, but I can calculate back. And let's say, set a timer for 20 minutes.
Okay, your time.
Good. Do my bidding, machine. As for you, my friend, you can look at my screen, right? We're looking at a clock. The official US time. No, there's no Rolex logo or anything. Scientists don't care for all that garbage. Sync it up to an atomic clock. No less. I should set my watch against that.
He's good people. Exclamation mark. He was a gracious host.
What a beautiful day out there.
You see how much sun is filtering in. He'll be okay. I'll let him in a bit. It's good for him to be out there barking.
Clears the sinuses. All right. The safe space for you today is way down here. Okay? Enjoy the view. Ah, shit.
Tap. Where's my get? Water gap. Wow, that is so cool. Sweet. Pew pew. It's a beautiful day. Oh yeah. You wait here. I don't trust you to go running around by yourself. Won't get fooled again. Wow. All right. Let's get to it. I got space for my things. Man, time flies. Only another 8 minutes and change on my timer. I'm just getting started here. Like, look at that. Isn't that neat? I like this lens flaring. I think it's beautiful. It's a little distracting, but at the same time, pretty dope. I was checking out the flares on the lens. Beautiful. Like, good enough for Hollywood. I don't say that lightly. I've watched a lot of movies, okay?
But I've seen some flares. Good flares on that thing.
Oh man, I think I gotta do a little more site prep before we start blasting. Just move some stuff off to the side. It's gonna be okay. This stuff is okay. All this stuff's okay. It can get blasted. I'm gonna do a second pass of this one. See that in the mall? got an idea. We're gonna do a bit of this. Like a filmmaker would. Dolly shots. Let's go. A little anticlimactic, I know. But I gotta take a look at my recording, my capture test. Alright, capture test has concluded. Skippy showed up again. We'll figure out why Skippy keeps showing up later with additional troubleshooting. But for now, back to the pressure washer. Let's turn her back on.
Pockets on empty. Small bankroll.
Alright, time to fire it up. Brace yourselves. This is for real now. Whoop, got a kink in the line. And another one further up. Further upstream. Kinks in the line result in localized pressure buildup that can be really dangerous. Let me check this out. Alrighty, I'm gonna keep on cleaning, but I've decided that this whole thing would go a little better if I had some more space. So I'm gonna go buy myself more space. Thank you for your patience. Back on with the show after the following brief announcements, courtesy our sponsors. Move, Paul. Wait, Paul. Move, Paul. Wait, Paul. Rain coming down some. All right. All right. How are we looking now?
How are you on battery? 88%. It's quite a bit of washing up. I don't even know how long I spent on this task. And meanwhile, everything is just dripping. Good time. Stray Cat, 2 cars. I have 2 vehicles available to me, but this one's really my car. The other car is, I very much count it as my mother's car. I'm using it right now because, mine's up in the air. I could go further and keep on cleaning this thing. It's absolutely filthy, but we'll save that for a future date. Today was just about cleaning up the undercarriage a bit. It was absolutely filthy, and I want to have it clean so I can get better understanding of how things are developing down here. Let me take a look at my handiwork. Oh yeah. Wow, much cleaner. Wow, yeah. Well done. Looks like I could do a bit more though. I think I'm gonna do a little bit more while I'm out here. I have everything rigged up. All right. What year is it? Shoot, it's all got water in here. Definitely got some water in this thing. Don't want to be hitting it right now. Let's see. All right, and meanwhile it continues dripping. So how about we switch gears a bit? Spent enough time over here. Wow, look at that. The reflection in the garage floor. It's beautiful. The shot just keeps getting more and more beautiful. Look at that. Wow. Lovely shot. You know, I'm somebody who actually likes this type of stuff. Not for everybody, I know. Some people don't like to get their hands dirty. I don't mind. Even though I pride myself on my cleanliness. It's not orderliness. It's good to get your hands dirty from time to time. It washes off. Heck. Picked up a follow on SoundCloud. I don't even do anything with SoundCloud. I don't know that. You see that okay? Is the auto exposure working all right? Here. It's a little more dramatic looking, isn't it? I'm starting to like shooting into the sun. Strict Cat, you still there? Lucky? Yeah.
I guess in the past, part of what kept me from shooting into the sun was my understanding that it would result. Well, like now it's kind of dicey because the cloud cover is breaking. But it was my understanding that the shadowy bits on your subject's face would be really challenging to fix in post. But I've gotten more comfortable. One, gotten more comfortable with post. Two, have a better understanding now of imaging. And three, better understanding of lighting and the effect that it has on your subject. That last bit, I don't know, it took a while. It took a while because I never really played with lighting until recently. Now it's starting to click. It's starting to come together. Plus, if I never shot into the sun, I couldn't show you that. Go inside for a bit. See the results for test. Come on, bud. Go inside.
How much longer? Ooh, how many roads? I could get used to this. Yeah, Lucky. I do. Sometimes. If I'm at my desk, then I use the wireless charger. Sometimes. But right now, because I'm using this phone as a webcam, I have it hooked up to the power. Charges faster. Potentially. Bear it in mind, your wireless charger often tops out at 15 watts. Whereas the phones, they'll take in up to 20, depending on what model you get. Myself, if I were you, I would not pick out an iPhone 8 at this time. I would save my coin or get my credit up and choose something better. Like, for example, this I recently picked up. In fact, I just took delivery of it yesterday. It is an iPhone 11 Pro. This has been, so far, excellent. I've taken 3 photos at night with it. Pretty pleased with the results. Just generally, it's a good phone. This is going to replace that. So, you'll be able to see me sometimes, just, roaming around indoors or whatever, through the iPhone 11 Pro. I know the iPhone 12 is out. It's like, gee, why would you buy an iPhone 11 Pro when the 12 is out? I'll explain later. I don't feel like it right now. If you are looking for iPhone 8 type stuff, get the SE, 2020 SE. You can find it dirt cheap often. Hey Google, turn on the fan.
Got it. Turning on fan.
Between 12 and the 11 Pro, not much difference. Yeah, probably not too much. I mean, there's differences. I just don't care. At the moment, I don't care. I know that the phone I want is the 12 Pro Max. There's very good reason why I want that phone. But right now, I'm going to use this 11 Pro. And I'm not going to look back. Why would I? Those who look back will be turned into salt. I synced my watch up with the atomic clock. Now that is beautiful. Now I can sell the time. Would you like to know the time? I'll sell it to you right now. In olden times, there were people who did that. Their function was to go from town to town. They'd have the time. They'd bring you the time. Now, only nerds care what time it is. Hey, Token Engineer. What's up? Thank you. Thank you. Right back at you. Happy Christmas Eve to you too. I'm just back inside following some time spent cleaning the undercarriage of my vehicle. My car, which is still up in the air. Decided I'd just take it nice and easy, take it slow, clean it up. That way I can... I'll show some before-after photos. It's going to be like night and day, yeah. Messy? Yeah, it blew a lot of dirt. Just like a ton of dirt came off. Pretty gross. Lucky, you may want to reread Token Engineer's comment. It's not Christmas Eve, no. That's a freebie. You can have that one for free. I'll tell you what day it is for free. At the time, or down to the second. This is money right here. That's so cool. I was just surprised by how much the time drifted. I could go off 10 seconds or so within the span of a month. That's really bad. Anyhow, let's see the results of our test. Token engineer, I've got this guy rigged up to my external recorder, but I'm still having some issues. And I'm troubleshooting / just gathering data right now. Well, I should say I performed some data capture earlier, and at the moment I'm taking a look at the results. I want this thing especially, to be rock solid. Because this guy goes from good, some may even call it great, to you really can't do much better than this. Not without spending what for most people would be deemed exorbitant sums of money. For me, it would be like, yeah, exorbitant. For most people, it would be astronomical. Whatever the right way to bring is. I'm a man of limited means. You know. Excuse me, why is this not showing? Yeah, okay, I see that there. Come on, you rascal. I gotta reboot you. Oh, no, there. I am silly. I still have it offline. Online. Incorrect function. Online. I might have to reboot. Incorrect function. Stupid machine. Or idiot user. Sometimes I don't know which one's which. It's hard to tell, you know? You know? At least sometimes. Is it nap time? Oh, it looks like nap time from where I'm sitting. If I initialize this disk, what's it gonna do? Uh-oh. Is it gonna clear off all of the partitions on it? Uh-oh. Is it gonna wipe the data if I initialize the disk? It might just wipe it. Incorrect function. Alright, well, clearly I've done something wrong. You stay here, bud. I've mucked up somehow. Gee, that wasn't so hot at all. I only managed 17 odd minutes before everything just went to bits. I wonder what happened. But the good news is that it's not my attempt to initialize the disk did not result in any data loss, not as far as I can tell. So the junk recordings have lived. Let's try again. Okay. Easy does it. Hey, now it shows up. It didn't nag me for any initialization this time. Showing a lot free. Showing 85% free. It's very, very strange, the inconsistencies across attempts thus far. Right we are. Right then, that button, and then this one. I feel a sneeze coming on. Excuse me. And all good. A gigabyte every 10 seconds. That is a mind-boggling sum of data. That's what happens when you get this many pixels with this much bit depth. It's capturing a bit depth of 12. This is pushing bit depth of 16, the raw data. It gets compressed down to a bit depth of 12 for recording. Still beats 10. 10 sure as hell beats 8. Alright, so this run I ought to tag up somehow. I have to describe my runs, else I'm just going to wind up with even more of a headache. What? Okay, are you asking me if I'm importing the pictures to the PC? Because if that's the question, no. Sure not. Sure enough, I'm not doing that. I wonder why sirens. I wonder why I'm not receiving these verification things on this one. It's reporting 0 incidents nearby. 21.5 miles away, 41 minutes ago, there was a report of an attempted assault with a 2x4. It's kind of funny. I mean, probably not funny at all to be in a situation where somebody's attempting to assault you with a 2x4, but come on, a 2x4. Oh, you know what? It's actually not that inconsistent with my last run. So I may be running up against a... Hey, Andrew. Lucky, yeah, 2x4 typically means the 2x4, a piece of wood. Lumber, pull it down. Good boy. Good boy. Andrew, I'll be right back. Paul, stay. Good boy, Paul. Okay, Paul. Okay, get up. Get up, boy. Yeah. You're a good doggo. You're a good doggo. Yo. Wow, you're such a cute good doggo. Yo. Look how unamused he looks. What the hell do you want? You're a good boy, Paul. I love you. Alright, so this one on it, the lettering indicates high-speed HDMI cable co-partner. What? So I'm just going to label it co-partner, because that's about as descriptive as I can get it. I'm going to grab, I'm going to keep the same cable for this next test, but here's the sauce. Oh, get up. Boy. Alright, you wait here. You're a good kid. Alright, you stay here. I'll be right back for you. I love you. And you know what? I'm gonna get you some treats later. But that is not what is in this box. In this box is something that you will not find particularly interesting. Because you have no interest in things of this sort. I can't blame you. You are a dog. What do you need flash storage for? Dogs don't need flash storage. Alright, so you just saw me open it, a brand spanking new Samsung H60 Evo 2TB drive. There it is. Ta-da! That's what it looks like. Pretty boring to look at. But there it is, up top. H60 Evo, clearly. I'm gonna do this. This brand spanking new 860 Evo is gonna go right into the HDMI recorder. Plug it in. Gonna fire up this bad boy. Camera is off. Good. So it's at ambient conditions. And we're going to go over to the media tab, format this brand spanking new Samsung 860 Evo 2TB SSD. It is formatted. Turn on the camera now. And whoop, you saw nothing, right? Yeah, you probably saw nothing. In any event, even if you saw anything, who cares? You don't care. I don't care. All right. Now we're looking at the official US time, and we record. Just gonna let that chill. Timer, 20 minutes.
Your timer is.
Because I think it's gonna fall apart within 20 minutes. But if it doesn't, instead, if it manages to go for the entirety of that drive's capacity, I will be very, very pleasantly surprised. I will be so pleasantly surprised that I'll take all of this equipment into my bedroom and go do nasty things with it and let everybody see, because I'm so confident it's going to fail. All right. Stray Cat is not at lifetime. Lucky, would you let Stray Cat know that it's not at lifetime? Stray Cat's not on lifetime. Stray Cat does not know. Okay, Lucky. Forget about it. I'll do it myself.
Always the same, comma, my friend. Exclamate. Have you got any plans for Christmas? Question mark. One of my Korean friends. Good friend from high school. What were we doing? We're studying for something together. I think we were studying. Oh, you know what it was? I think what it was he was like. Yeah, he must have been attending some cram school or something. I want to say we both studied for. Wait. What the heck were we studying for? It was chemistry. It was IBHL chemistry. So he must have skipped a couple years in his chemistry classes. Yeah, he was the youngest one in the class by far. He was my sister's year. Thank you, Andrew, for trying to help Stray Cat out with that. I've tried to explain it to Stray Cat as well, but I think maybe a visual explanation is the key. So one of these days we might have to do a little picture-in-picture thing. Or not. Stray Cat, you got this. Andrew, thank you. We're gonna see if Skippy shows up again. If Skippy shows up again, then by Jove, I'm at wit's end. Because I've thrown a pretty silly amount of money at solid state disks at this point. Like, I didn't expect to have this many SSDs, but at the moment I have 2 terabyte solid state drives, one 1 terabyte. This is all SATA form factor, okay? One 1 terabyte, one 250 gig. The list goes on, but not by too much. Suffice to say, I have too many. And I didn't want this many, I just wanted one that would work with this thing and troubleshooting. Maybe I've got a lemon, maybe it's the HDMI card, it's probably not the camera. I ruled the camera out because I've already tested against another camera. Right. So Stray Cat, so long as your connection is good and your hardware is decent, then you should stay at lifetime. Hey, a little bit. Making bad barrel. Kinda, huh? Yeah. I could empty it out, remove the top, and then fill it up with some type of really strong acid and throw my enemies in there, I suppose. Just waiting for someone to cross me. How you doing? So, what you do, first you gut them. I guess you don't really need to gut them if you've got the strong acid. First thing you do, you fill up a tub. Make it pleasant to the touch. Crack open a bottle of something or other. Pour them a glass. Treat them to go in the tub. And once in the tub, you slit their wrists. And you let it spill out into the tub. The Roman bath. Afterward, after you've talked with them, they've said their last words, then you can introduce them to the barrel.
You don't go for the throat because it's too fast. Nah, well, rest. You wanna have time. Otherwise, you can't have a good interrogation. Talk about this bit. Or Spider-Man does his thing. Yeah, stray cat. Sharp enough to cut apples, definitely. It's a decent paring knife. It's got a nice edge to it. Easier just to bind them, I guess. No. If it's just binding though, you need absolution. Waterboarding, yeah, I mean, I suppose it could work. But my thought here is that, you know, you want them to know there's no coming back. This is it. And the waterboarding, man, that's just straight torture. This, you get some time to work with, and then, you know, you say goodbye, and that's it. I think that's why it's a popular way for people to go. Cutting them leaves too much evidence. That's what you get the acid for. You get the barrel full of acid. You gotta dispose of the evidence. You get the stuff that will eat up anything. Strong acid will do it. When you said Breaking Bad barrel, that's where my head went. And I know you were probably thinking about what is it? They stored some ether, big old barrels of ether or something, and they had the honeybee logo on them. Your drain would have traces. Or some bleach down it. I'm just talking about interrogations. But I suppose you're right. Waterboarding is pretty cool because it doesn't really leave a trace. Beyond skin. Yeah, it takes too much effort. Come on. Waterboarding takes effort. I'm gonna do a lot of manhandling. Literal manhandling. Probably need a helper. And anytime you have a helper, what you've done is you've just introduced a witness. Witnesses talk. Come on. Roman bath. Beat their feet with a roll of paper. I guess if a flogging is enough to get them to talk, alright, do a flogging. Batteries in a sock. Plenty of ways to assault someone. Hey, get up. Get up, bud. Get up. Good boy. Somebody deserves a treat. By virtue of being a good dog. I sure do. Next episode. Alright, we'll be right back. I'll be right back. Paul, can you stay here? Would you?
Kindly? Okay.
Thank you. I'll be back before you know it, bud. Ugh. Them varmints. Coyotes. I recall Stray Cat. Did you ever get that Scattergat? Shotgun. I know I was advising you pick up a shotgun because you were talking about home defense, and I remember you were talking about potentially acquiring another handgun. I was trying to steer you towards the shotgun just because of my own knowledge of ballistics. What can I say? I watch YouTube. What type of knife did you pick up? We like knives. I like sharps. It doesn't open very fast. Well, heck, maybe you just need more practice with it. Or either that or it's just not a very good knife. Right. This is a cheap knife. Real cheap one. It's got the little thumb assist. There's no real mechanism to it. It has the lock. You can still, you have to practice the defeat the lock, defeat the closing friction or whatever you call it. You have to defeat this little bit and just, good, your roommate's smart. Yeah, you already got a handgun. I think shotgun's your way to go for your home defense. I think that we in America kind of have an obsession with handguns. An unhealthy obsession with them. Everybody wants a piece. Want a knife like this one? This one's cute. On the blade, there's a little bit of lettering. It says, "Always be ready," which I like. As a former Boy Scout, I like this a lot. It resonates well. A simple knife like this you can get for $20. Pretty quality blade. A little bit, yep. Correctamundo. Yeah, so in order to reach a broader market, a lot of manufacturers don't bother with the whole auto mechanism. There's some really good mechanisms out there, though. This one's pretty cool. It's got the little assist right here, such that you can just, holding it right, you just flip it, and bam, there you go. So I'm quite fond of this one. Who would want to be in a knife fight? Fighting like dogs, man. It's not, there's no spring action. It's just like there's some, I think at some point soon I'm going to take this one apart. But yeah, this one, it's just a really smooth action. There's no spring. I I think Stray Cat, if yours is like this, but it's just really hard to press on it, you keep on working it. Or maybe try lubricating it a bit. But just keep playing with it until you get it to open easy. You may even be able to adjust it. Who knows? Play with it. Yeah. Well, you may not recall, but if you take a look at my YouTube channel and you search for 5K box, maybe 5,000 box, you'll see this box where this blade came from. And within the box, there were some other knives too. The guys were suggesting that maybe a content idea was to take apart the blades just to figure out how their different actions work, their mechanisms. I thought it was a great idea. Now I've got a camera that can really capture some beautiful footage. And hook the poison knife pulling against your pocket while open. That sounds smart. That's like the gun sights that have the flat face, such that if you were incapacitated with one hand, you can still rack the slide by using any surface. That's smart. Real clever. It's just gonna scuff up my skin real bad. Good enough. Good call, Stray Cat. Just keep playing with it. Use it like a fidget spinner. Just like, you know, something whenever you're idling, you can just play with it. Like some people do this with their phones, right, or throw them up in the air. I'm not gonna do it because I got crap everywhere, but usually I'm pretty happy to do that. And just fiddle with it. And if it's really no good, then it won't cost much to replace. Uh-oh. Rip. Sorry, a little bit. I know you're safe. Let me check my, my Nightbot thing. What on earth? Okay, right, that's the present time. No, that's not the present time. That's not the present time. Maybe there's like something that it does differently with daylight savings time. It's a flag or something. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Oh, would you look at that? You're fine over there. Oh, just Derek. Thank you. Thank you for the raid and the host. are you streaming? Oh. Please call me Yeti Eater. That's the name I go by on the internet. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. Okay. Very cute. You respect strong men. Good. Good. Strong men with big muscles, like the muscles you find in the ocean. I ate some last night. The individually flash frozen ones. Those are the ones you want. You don't want the ones that are frozen in a big block of ice. The ones frozen in a big block of ice, not interesting. It's not as good. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. A little bits. I'm checking out that knife that you linked. Oh yeah, I see it. That little hook thing. Am I reading it right? No. I don't think I'm reading it right. I gotta see it in action. Wow. Nice. Dope. Yeah, okay, that little hook thing, right? They call it the wave feature. So by the time you fully retract it from your pocket, you can have it deployed. That's cool. Nice. That's clever, man. Good find. I might actually be eating my liver here. So, as I was starting the test, I made a claim. And so far, what's saving me is that there's another hour and 20 minutes of recording time on this solid state disk. So, we'll see. If it makes it all the way to the end. So far, no sign of Skippy. I should be jinxed though as I show the camera. No sign of Skippy. Smooth sailing. I'm just keeping my eye out for Skippy here. Collection map. Well, no. You can rewind on YouTube. Stray Cat, I don't know that a little bits was necessarily trying to sell you on that blade, but it's a pretty well designed one. It looks like a smart design. It's clever. But I think that by and large, myself, I have never owned a really. I've lost a couple of knives at this point. Yeah, just a couple. The one was, yeah, well, the very first one was when I was a boy. The second one was a gift. I have no idea where it went. Just walked away. So I'm not. I guess it's a different philosophy, right? Like on the one hand, you could pick out a knife that you really, really liked and treasured, and then you would always be aware of where it was. It'd just be part of your everyday kit. your EDC, and you'd make sure, no matter what, it's always on you. And so that way, maybe you don't misplace it. Otherwise, you get a cheapo one and then suffer through the consequences of having a cheap blade. Anyway. No, Stray Cat. The device that's sitting there is an external HDMI recorder. What it does is it takes in an HDMI input, it reads it, and it functions as both a monitor as well as a recorder. So whatever data you feed into it via HDMI, you can just hit a record button on that unit and it'll capture it. So you could use that for recording something like, say, gameplay from a video game console, if you wanted to. But my primary use case is going to be for this thing. It's presently rigged up with this guy. And I'm just doing an endurance test at this point. It looks like we're doing an endurance test because we've reached 20 minutes. Surprisingly. We'll see if it manages to write out the entire disk. And if it does, I'm going to eat my liver. But I'll be a very happy camper. It's a good test though. This is so far proving to be very reliable. And I'll be able to contribute my data points to the broader community of people interested in this type of thing. That's what I'm looking to do more of, is actually start disseminating my notes. Instead of just jealously possessing them, hoarding them. Jealously, I mean greedily. I've been too Scrooge-like. I'm in a giving spirit. It's almost Christmas. I don't know about you, but I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I'm not gonna get one of them. Hey, Paul, you get up? You get up? You get up? Oh yeah, I'm a good boy. I like your comment. Okay guys, real viewers. Way to nip it in the bud. Good stuff, Stray Cat. That's one thing I like about you, Stray Cat. You've got a good sense of humor. Not everybody is possessed of a good sense of humor. Some people, they're all work and no play. And I don't think they themselves realize how dull they are. I can say this because I am one such person. All work and no play. The last time I was playing anything, Alexa, turn off the fan. Last time I played anything was before I met your mother. I mean it in a nice way. Your mother is a nice lady, I'm sure. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to keep playing around with this until I'm starting to get it. Boom, boom. I'm gonna put some notes there at this bit, so I know what key it is, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shoot! I also totally forgot I was gonna do something, and then it slipped my mind. Do I still have this deal? No. Back over here. I want the deal in cart over here. Bleed. We're not paying full price on that thing. I may be able to get the TV mounted for not very much coin. Mount $31.35 for a full motion mount that will accommodate that TV. That's dirt cheap. These things have come down a long way. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I have a bit of an opportunity here. It's kind of no, that's not right. Gonna result in some. Well, it could work out well. Usually, people are offering some type of incentive. We're all adults, so I understand that. Oh, not just all adults. We're all humans. I understand we all respond to incentive. That sounds like something an alien observer of humanity would say.
Alex Rus. Hello, Alex Rus. I do vape tricks. I can blow rings. Is this what you came here for? Vape tricks? How about no? D is for dog. D is for doggy. Da. B is for doggy. Plus D is for doggy. And das ist G. G is for girl. E is for girl. Golf. This one, das ist D for Delta. This one is ein D for Delta.
Hier. Hier ist wann? No comprende. ¿Qué? Sabe anglais? Sprechen Sie English? Language is very interesting. A long. Holy crap, how do you put the two hands together on this? This is really interesting because 5 to 3.
long. Lentement. I placed an order for one. M dash. Thank you for looking out. Exclamation mark. I'm curious to see if this is gonna work right. I might want to pop the SIM card in there. Stray Cat agreed. Yeah, it's gonna take time. And I suppose it is kind of like throwing a ball, like grasping the physics of it. It does take time. Fingering is lost. It goes 4-2. I really need to nail the fingering. Otherwise, I'm gonna get tripped up later. When I was younger and taking lessons, I would sometimes just skip the suggested fingering and play around on my own, but I think for now, this is the right thing to do. Well, I get it drilled into my head. 4-2, 4-2. Oh, sure, boy. Yeah, you want to come up here too?
You also want to be close?
Yeah, sure do. Okay, welcome.
It gives it enough time for that one to. I guess it's just to encourage fluidity on that one. 4, 5. That is a G. Yep. That is a G. Just so I don't have to think too hard. I think some of these are off. I know some of these are off. Like this. That's. It got messed up somewhere.
I need to call him back out. Nice, straight tip. Yeah, you've mentioned before that your brother took to the guitar really well. Meanwhile, I've still got a guitar upstairs that I have hardly touched. But it would be a fun thing to try and attack. Guitar is a good instrument. Be good to wrap my head around it. Then I can be that guy around the campfire. Oh, I was saying, you mentioned in the past that your brother took to the guitar very well. This seems like a natural resting point because then you have your E shift. And then it goes back eventually. Oh my goodness. That's pretty long. But it's also a lot of the same thing over and over again. Hey Mike, right? We could do a YouTube collab. There we go. Like those TikTok kids are doing. That's a great idea. Otherwise, getting the two hands together, I don't. What? How does that. How do people do it? I guess after this whole thing becomes. Then it becomes less thinking and just, okay, let me put them together until they kind of fit right. And nobody really knows. Oh, it just kind of goes and goes and goes. Maybe that's how it works. I really ought to call that guy out again. So I was thinking it's up here. Like, that's supposed to be E. It's off. Right? It's like that, and then the C sharp too. The C sharp is too tight now. Why would that happen? I think there were just some bits that got glossed over. And the E sharp, E flat. A little too tight. That's on the money. Should I be happy with that? Yeah, it's within the hurt. That'll work. Some of them are just off. Yeah, he will be called back. Rest assured. We're gonna get our money's worth out of this guy. And agreed, yeah. There's je vais répondre avec parfait. J'ai répondu parfait. Un jour, si je pratiquais. Si je pratique. Je serai. Je parlerai. Bon. Back to the salt mines with Mike. Have fun. I hope you get fat tips. Spiff's tips. What do you guys call them? There's that word. It's eluding me. It's like I shall can this spam. I'm going to can the spam, and the way that I'm going to do it, for this, I'm going to tell my mail application to block external images, question mark. If I block them, can I still read them later? I think I can do that. Let me set this flag, block external images, because I think that part of the game, yes, good.
part of these guys' game is to use tracking pixels to see when they've got a live mailbox. So if I block external images from unknown senders, then I should be cleared over there. This is junk and report it. You guys are awful. Like, what a miserable way to make a living. Straight Cat, Mike's not with Amazon, no. That's AI. AI is working with Amazon. Working some labor job for Amazon. Mike has, oh, yeah, Mike's got an introduction up in the Discord server. You can search for an introduction from Mike, and you'll see. Play around with it some. Right. Yeah, AI, I imagine, is keeping very busy at the moment, so. Yesterday, AI dropped by, though, just to say hello.
Yeah, Stray Cat. Starting to put 2 and 2 together.
That's right. Right, Paul. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, he plays piano well. Me, maybe someday. Gotta put in practice. No sign of Skippy yet. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Paul, move, please. Look, my sweet Paul. Oh, you're so sweet. I love you, Paul. I love you so very, very much. Exactly. Now you're starting to put 2 and 2 together, Stray Cat. Stray Cat, no, it's not a Steinway. Yamaha.
Can you see from there? I think you can kind of make out it says Yamaha. Yeah, you can make that out. I must have been blocking it. The Yamaha.
And still, no, haven't mastered this one, but getting better at it, I think. A long way since I started with it. And it's been a while since I played it. So breaking off rust. I think I have it down by now. I don't know yet, clearly. It's like I don't have this one yet. But slowly, enough practice. Yeah, Stray Cat. You know, I've been playing this for ages. Just didn't really. One, trying to actually get it. And then two, this thing was so out of tune, it really didn't sound so hot. Even if I played it perfectly, it would register as just off. Something really off. Anyway, things are better now. But there's still work to be done. This guy. There's some stuff up here that's just no good. No bueno. Thank you. I really like responding to things with,
Oh, really?
no. No.
You're too kind.
Thank you. But, no. I've got a long ways to go. We're just getting started. After years. This is it. This.
maybe just waiting on my lucky star or something. But I think there's still ways to go, technically. But all the things. But thank you. What is the word? Namaste. Oh, sure, Stray Cat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's, having it in tune really does make a bit of a difference. Or like closer to the tune. I'm from just like, I can kind of make this out. Oh, now the instrument's singing, and then I can play around with it a bit. Earlier it was like, it was all singing out of key. And I didn't know left from right. Things are better now. Thanks for being my witness. Hey, Polly. I'm not actually trying to lift it, but we really tried. I'm sure it's not all that bad. A couple of people have been one of these. Feels better. All right, I gotta bail. I've had fun messing around with this thing, and it's been a pleasure having you visiting with me. But it's my time for today. It's not. This isn't game over. You know that. So, until next time, from Paul and from me here in Houston, Texas, to you, wherever you are in the world. Thanks. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for your support, expressed in its many, many different forms. Till next time, be good out there, whatever you take that to mean. Take care of yourself and, if you can, someone else. That's it for us.